right. Happy Friday. Good evening, everybody. Good to see you, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Misha, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. Steve O'Dig, welcome back with the 43 months. Says, what's up, Nub and the Nub family? Doing good, chilling, enjoying Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your week has gone smoothly. Thank you again, Steve-O, so much for the 43 months. And Blue Pa, thank you so much for the 50 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good evening so far. Hey, what's up, Sullivan's Inferno? 2 a.m. for you, and I'm streaming. Running out of sleeping meds has its upside, but hello. Hope you have a great day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're able to get back on to your normal sleep schedule soon, but hey, at least you're here. Yeah, it's only like 8:25 p.m. for me. So, kind of early in the night. What's up, Temporal Fry? Training for a new career, trucking all week. This is a great way to tie it up. Good luck. That's good. That's awesome. Good to hear. Training for a new career. I've known quite a few people who've been truckers. People in our family. Hopefully it treats you well. Hey, Fishbones. What's up, Valerosa? Missed this stream bad. Turning into my little comfort stream as of late. Well, I'm glad to hear this is a good, comforting spot for you. It's good to see you again. Demake, yes. It is Silent Hill 1, which is typically a PlayStation 1 game that has been created using Game Boy era assets by a really talented fan who... So, for those who don't know, I actually played a little bit of this last month when I was finishing up Chronos: The New Dawn. And at the end of Chronos: The New Dawn, I still had some time to kill, and I didn't want to end the stream right away. So I was checking out this fan-made Game Boy Demake that had been in development by a one-person, one-man project, developer by the name of Colony. And Colony actually reached out to me on Blue Sky and sent me a message the other night and was like, hey, you should check out my Game Boy Demake. I think you would really like it. And I was like, hey, I actually played a little bit of it already. And the only reason that I stopped was I ran into some glitches. So there were enemies that were spawning in rooms that were already dead. There were some sound effects that were sounding really glitchy and buzzy and not quite right. And then when I got to the split-head lizard at the end of Midwich, the boss just wouldn't die. And I also couldn't die. Like, neither of us could take or deal damage. So the game was just kind of soft-locked. So that's where I had to, unfortunately, end it. But I was really enjoying the game for the bit that I played it. So since Colony reached out to me, I sent them the VOD from when I played last time. And they let me know that they updated the build so that a lot of those things are fixed, and gave me some recommendations for a better Game Boy emulator to use. that tends to work better with it. So, gonna give it another shot with a little bit better setup. But I love these kind of things. These fan-made projects, the Demakes. There was a similar Game Boy Demake for Silent Hill 2 that I actually played. I think that's been like 2 years ago or something now. It's been a while. But I love these kind of fan projects. So Colony, all by themselves, put together this Demake of Silent Hill 1. It's the entire game, basically just redone for Game Boy. It's really cool. There's already a Demake of Silent Hill 1 called the Play Novel. So the Play Novel is, as its title implies, it's essentially just a visual novel version of Silent Hill 1. This is more like a proper sort of almost like top-down, like Pokemon style graphics and gameplay. You're not just reading the story and pressing a button to turn the page and occasionally making a choice. This is what if Silent Hill 1 was a Game Boy game, not a play novel, not a visual novel. But with that said, let's go ahead and get into it. There it is. Take a gander at my translucent purple Game Boy Color. Did you have this one? I had many Game Boys when I was a kid. I had the original gray brick. That's where I started, because I'm that fucking old. And then the first, like, Game Boy after that I got, was a red one. This was not the Game Boy Color yet. It was just like a red Game Boy. The brick, but red. And then I had a Game Boy Color, I think when Pokemon Red and Blue came out. Because me and my niece, who's like 7 years younger than I am, for Christmas one year, we both got Pokemon games. So I got blue and she got red. And that way we could trade stuff. And then yellow came out, and I got the Pokemon Yellow Pikachu Game Boy Color. I wish I still had all that stuff, man. I kept a lot of my games and things from when I was younger, but my late teens, early 20s were some pretty difficult years where I had to make the choice to like sell a bunch of stuff or be homeless. So I sold a bunch of stuff. And unfortunately I was working at a classic video game store at the time, so I was able to like sell stuff and to coworkers and to like the store owner. So I was able to like get decent prices and stuff for it at the very least, for the time period anyway. If I would have waited, that stuff would have been worth like 100 times as much today. But you do what you can to get through life. And I had to sell off a lot of my classic game stuff around that time. Game Boys aren't really that powerful a hardware for games, so this has me curious. It's pretty cool, Temporal Fry, the way that they managed to do stuff. You'll see, but they managed like a fog effect, and a lot of the text and stuff like that is in there. One of the only real major things that's kind of missing is music. But things are recognizable. I can navigate through the game using my memory from Silent Hill 1. It's really cool. But yeah, this is proudly made with Game Boy Studio. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. The fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. Listen to that title screen theme. So this is the Silent Hill Demake. This was made by a fan. You can see there in the bottom left, Colony. Shoutouts to Colony, and thank you, Colony, for reaching out to me for some troubleshooting and to let me know about this BGB emulator so that I could get all this set up and working better than I had it, because since I ran into some issues last time I tried to stream this. So yeah, thank you so much, Colony. And let me also grab a link for you guys, and I'll be sure to put this in the YouTube description for those of you who are watching this on YouTube. But for those of you here live at twitch.tv/nubzombie, right there in chat is a link to the itch.io if you would like to download this and try it yourself on your own Game Boy emulator, or if you've got a flash cart for an actual Game Boy, you can load it onto a flash cart and play it on actual Game Boy hardware. Hearing this like Game Boy MIDI version of the theme is so good. This also feels weirdly nostalgic, even though this is not a thing that existed back in the day. But like Silent Hill fan pages and like web pages and stuff back then in like the 90s and early 2000s, where web pages weren't really powerful enough to play video and high quality audio files, and people would use MIDI themes, MIDI versions of themes on a lot of like video game and anime fan pages. It kind of reminds me of stuff like that. So this is the Silent Hill Demake. It is Silent Hill for the Game Boy. Let's begin. It's even got something the original Silent Hill for PlayStation 1 does not have. Action and riddle difficulty settings, something that didn't really start with the series until Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1, you have like difficulty settings, but not separate action and riddle, which is always interesting. So I'm a pro gamer. Let's put this on hard. I'm going to be complaining about it just like Silent Hill F. Whoops. I tried to select hard and it selects normal. Found another glitch, Colony. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to select things. Well, I guess we're doing normal action and hard riddle. Let's go! Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. We are Harry Mason, walking around the town of Silent Hill. The street is blocked. Can't get out of town through here. This is also going to be my audition tape that I send to Bloober Team to play Harry in the remake. My car. Too smashed up to drive. Where's Cheryl? I pray she's safe. if we come over here, yeah, the Prey, Prey, instead of Pray. Hey, take notes of all these things. Colony is expecting some feedback and can always improve this for future builds. We've got the 8 Mart. The 8 Mart. And just like in the PlayStation 1 version, if you try to go in the 8 Mart, it triggers the footsteps. Footsteps? Nub's been waiting for this day. You can hear it in his voice to become Harry. I've been doing this every time I play Silent Hill 1 for like years and years and years and years now. Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop! The little blood trail going through the alley. And this is based, like, some of the dialogue might be a little different than what you're used to seeing. Because the text and stuff is pulled from the PAL version, the European release. So some things are a little bit different than the text in the North American version of Silent Hill 1. Like when you examine this, Harry says, Jesus, what is that? They took out a lot of the more like religious themed dialogue in a few places for the North American release. So he does not say Jesus in the North American release of Silent Hill 1, but he does in the original PAL release. Look at this. We even have the alley. The cinematic camera for the alley. You at least walk under the pipe. Such a great detail. That's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. Now we have our lighter. The lighter's on. Little square of light following around, similar to the fog effect, and how it reveals things when you walk up to them. A broken wheelchair? What's this doing here? What's this? Bloody gurney. It would be very hard to make little tiny GameBoy sprites for bugs, but a couple little specks following Harry around would be a nice detail for this area. He's got little flies, little moths buzzing around him in the PS1 game. What's this? What's going on here? Mumblers! Look at them. They're slowly approaching. I've been stabbed. Blocked by a fence? Oh, they teleport when you try to examine the fence. Loop them? Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, they let me out. Baby killers. They don't know how to body block. Are you trapped on the other side of the fence? Kind of seems like it. And he's dead. I love the little X on the eyes. Was I dreaming? How do you feel? Like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess. Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened? Wait a second. I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. This is pretty strange without the music, I have to admit. Just imagine it in your head. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. That Twin Peaks bass line. I'd like to find out myself. Uh-huh. That smug face. Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter. Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you. Where is everybody? I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre is going on. That's all I know. What's your name? Harry. Harry Mason. Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brames, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going? My daughter. I've got to find her. No way. It's dangerous out there. In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself. Have you got a gun? No. Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it? Yeah, thanks. You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can. The handgun is equipped. Press B to shoot. When an enemy is downed, press A near it to execute. Check the inventory with start button. Another typo there. Gonna make a notepad. Honestly, if it'll help Colony make some fixes and stuff, worth keeping track of. Grab the health drink. The flashlight. More health drink. Fidget knife. I actually missed this when I was trying this out last month. The residential area map, because it's in a different place instead of being on the bar. Now we have the map. I love the little hairy marker to show where you're at. The recreation with all the things marked off. Everything pre-marked off. The block streets and stuff. But still that same color scheme. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. And I have a save here from where I was testing this out earlier. Hey, Colony! So, Colony is the creator of this Demake. And to answer that question from earlier, Sober Tom, you asked who told me about this. So I actually heard about this originally on the Silent Hill subreddit, where Colony had posted last month about finishing everything for a new game. And since it was like the whole game from start to finish, I figured that would be a good time, because I had been following the progress as Colony had been working and posting in the subreddit. So that was when I tried it out last month. And this is a little bit newer build that fixes some of the problems that I had when I tried to play it last month. And Colony had reached out to me on Blue Sky, messaged me and let me know a better emulator to use and about the newer build. So, yeah, shout outs to Colony. Thank you so much for making this awesome fan game and for reaching out to me about it. Love stuff like this. A radio. Seems broken. Can't hear anything. Handgun is locked and loaded. Repoison, thank you so much for gifting Colony a sub. Thank you so much. Pinball machine. Nothing unusual. Even the Medieval Madness pinball machine. In glorious Game Boy color. Aesthetic. Gotta sneak a Portishead reference in here somewhere. Just like a little examinable image like the Shattered Memories one in the house later. Spoilers. But there's a little Shattered Memories Easter egg. Moshi Moshi. What's that? Huh? Radio. What's going on with that radio? Air Screamer! This is not a dream. What's happening to this place? Screamer fucking me up. The pocket radio. Take it. By the way, I have opened a poll on the subreddit to see which game should I do next. Most people have chosen 2 or 4. Well, there's already somebody who's made a Silent Hill 2 demake, but it's also got some problems. It's not great. You might be able to do it better, potentially. Or give your own take on it. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. This one. I love the zoom in. It's not quite the cyborg vision zoom from the PS1 game, but I like that it's still represented, showing the alley. Screamer, please. I want to go back to the 8 Mart, get some supplies. There's Screamer. Even the enemy placements and stuff, there is usually that air screamer sitting out in front of the 8 Mart. Love the attention to detail. You voted for 4? My vote's for 3. I'm gonna go against the popular vote here. The dog. Let's go check the alley again. And it's even got dogs in the alley. Yep, some supplies, just like in the PS1 game. The to school page from the drawing block. To school. Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school. There it is. In crunchy Game Boy glory. Cheryl's sketchbook with the picture of Harry. The best drawing of Harry. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. The first picture Cheryl drew in the sketchbook I gave her on her 5th birthday. Oh, little typo there. There's a steel pipe. Take it instead of therer. Typos in the typo list. Doing your best. Oh god. Dogs. Oh no, the RE. Oh, and a glitch when I was starting the game. I selected hard action, and even though that was highlighted when I hit the button, it selected normal action. It worked for the puzzle difficulty. But it didn't work correctly for the action selection. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, the dogs. Start gathering our keys for the eclipse. There's a key of lion. Take it. Whoops. I'm fat fingering bullets over here. If you press B to go back, it resets all the values for difficulty, so you have to manually choose again. I mean, I tried to select it and then pressed B to go back, and then trying to select it again does the same thing. Like, you could see the cursor, the quotation marks were around hard action. But then when I press A, it automatically selects normal. Or it selects normal instead. It's fine. Key of Scarecrow. We'll just do a normal difficulty playthrough. Just a visual bug. I mean, I guess we'll be able to tell eventually. Yeah, I mean, I only got hit like once by the air screamer in the diner, and I was at yellow health, so maybe it is just a visual bug, and we're on hard. The game code will still know it's hard mode. So one thing that the original does for PS1, it changes, I know your color palette is kind of limited here, but it changes the color of your menu. So like the UI, when you open up your menu, is a different color depending on what difficulty you select in the original. I don't know if you could add something like that for the menu here. Yeesh. Did it bite me? It didn't bite me. Hey, what's up, Boris? Cute Demake? Yeah, this is amazing. I played an earlier build last month and got all the way up to Splithead at the end of Midwich and ran into a soft lock, unfortunately. But now this is a newer build on a better emulator. So hopefully should be able to play through the whole thing. Yeah, this is a full release. And that's Cloney2102 in chat is the developer. That is Colony who made this. Doghouse, Levin Street. Surprise people induce Silent Hill F as a demake. Gotta figure out those fox arm physics for Game Boy. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it. Please. First aid kit. Door's locked. This is where the katana would be. And Colony, I think you said there's some New Game Plus stuff. I know this is the full new game. I think you mentioned that there is some New Game Plus stuff. Is the katana also part of that? Here's a great Easter egg. A photo of a man and a girl. Looks like they are father and daughter living in this house. They look a bit like me and Cheryl. Just a little bit. Maybe slightly reimagined. And on a much later Nintendo console. I must find her now. Yeah, we got Shattered Memories, Harry and Cheryl. I love my daddy. I love all the menu UI sound effects. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. Already got them all. The fact that you can navigate around the town and find stuff just from your knowledge of the original game, so cool. Use the key of Woodman. Use the key of lion. Use the key of scarecrow. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? So funny. When you play Silent Hill 1 as much as I have, I can just hear all of the background music in my head as I go through each of these areas. And the fact that all of this is done in such a way where it like easily invokes the memory of the original, where I'm imagining the ambient music for this part of the game, like, just goes to show how really well done this is. Hey, what's up, Terry Red? How am I liking the Demake? You seen some of Colony's progress over time? I saw Colony's posts on the subreddit as they were working on it. I tried it out last month on an earlier build, and couldn't get past the split head boss on Midwich because of a glitch. But a lot of that stuff's been fixed. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I am on hard mode. I am on hard mode. I got hit like twice. Was I already in red health? Why can't I open my menu here? Just that screen? It's just that screen. I am. Check the menu. Sure, I'm not dying. I mean, to be fair, that happens to me in the PS1 game all the time, too. Oh. Infinite supply glitch. Oh, look at that. Cheese in it. Ooh, man, they hurt. Maybe I should have cheesed it harder. Damn it. Wasting bullets. I gotta remember to reload menu as well. Yeah, this is on the way to Midwich. This is right after Keys of Eclipse. Oh, here's the, it's locked. There's the gate to the sewers, to the waterworks. And the bus. And yes, you can get on the bus, just like in the PS1 game. The kindergarten cop bus. Whoops. I love the save menu and everything. Having the name of the location and all that just the same as the OG. It's so cool. I love the attention to detail on these kind of things. Let's not kill them. Let's just go inside. They filmed a bus scene for the movie, but it was never used. Kindergarten Cop. You do still see that bus in the actual release of it. Rachel and I actually just rewatched Kindergarten Cop like earlier this year. Yeah, a few months ago. Oh, for the Silent Hill movie. Who cares about the Silent Hill movie? We're talking about the real Silent Hill movie, Kindergarten Cop. First aid kit. Welcome back, Colony. Oh, there's some more little typos and stuff. Nothing major or different or anything. No issues. Yeah, I think there's some handgun bullets. Seems more appropriate. Although I don't play the PAL version of Silent Hill 1 nearly as much as I play the North American release. So maybe it's like that in the PAL? Since I know that's what you based a lot of the text and stuff off of. Yeah, this is the painting room. This is the teacher's lounge that has the painting of the door. Picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. Same dialogue from the PS1 game when you examine the painting in there. It's written in blood. 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. Ordained, I think, is in the PS1 text, not just ordain. It's written in blood. 10 o'clock, alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Silent Hill F probably had more spelling and grammar mistakes. There were several across the notes. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence. Awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Well, this should be locked. Force you out into the courtyard, same as the OG. Mubblers. Checking health. Keep reloading. No, it's gray children? Colony? I don't want to get into this with you right now. Gray Children is the name for the smoldering children in the first Silent Hill movie. Don't worry, the iceberg video is coming out. I go into it in full detail with all my sources and citations. Gray Children is the name for the smoldering gray children in the first Silent Hill movie. In the original game, they're mumblers. The childlike enemies are just called mumblers across the board. It's a different type of mumbler between the North American release and the PAL release, and the Japanese release also has the replacement claw-fingered creature, but both of those creatures are referred to by the developers as mumblers, and in one of the strategy guides referred to as giant sewer rats. As said, I've got a whole thing about it in the iceberg. But no, Gray Children is not an official name for the childlike enemies in Silent Hill 1. They are mumblers. Gray Children is if you're talking about the things in the movie, or the things in Book of Memories. Hey, larval stalker. Squeaky babies. If nothing else, the monsters in the first Silent Hill film were well done. I'll give them that. And the name Gray Children, just because I'm being such a nitpicker about that, like, it was so retroactively, like, made the name that people refer to the creatures in the North American release of Silent Hill 1, that Book of Memories borrowed that name as well. Even though it is supposed to be the mumblers, Book of Memories also called them Gray Children, because by that point, 2012, 6 years after the movie, that's just what people thought of them as. How are we doing on everything? 122 handgun bullets. We're good. They're actually called resetters. Only if you're trying to beat the game quickly. And then yes. And then they are called... That's a reset. Oh, you even have the crying Alessa audio in here. Or the crying child audio. That's great. That opens back up. Health is still good. Ow. Stabbed. Oh, the map is showing me is up there. That's not quite right. Music room. A tale of birds without a voice. It's written in blood. A tale of a beggar without a voice. What? Oh, because of the puzzle difficulty. You added new puzzles? New variations on the puzzles? Oh, that's sick. There once lived a mute beggar down in the street. He knew he was at his lowest when he saw his reflection in a window. All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep. Oh, how could he have ever stepped so low? Along came a famous singer, known far and wide. He was living the high life, that much was clear, his smile gentle and bright. My friend, I shall help you out of here. The singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. He saw the beggar, mistrust, written all over his face. Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. The beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone. This is a long one. He wiped his face and stepped up to take the hand, appreciating the kindness unlike he has ever known. From this moment he knew he had mad a great friend. The beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. He already felt in his heart the increasing luck. No longer a beggar, he was ready to step into a better tomorrow. He might had no voice, he might have had no voice, I think that should say, but still was invited on stage. You just dance as I, should be capital I, will try to match with my melody. It's still going. Of that much, capital I am sure, your moves will be all the rage. It is time to live your high life now too and leave behind the tragedy. That's more involved than like the Silent Hill F puzzles I've been doing for the past month. It won't open. Odd. Doesn't look locked though. I mean, we'll come back to this because we need to do the alchemy lab first. But that's cool. Good luck with this one. Is there a... I need the Silent Hill F ability to like look at my journal while also looking at the puzzle. Changed 3 puzzles in this: piano, chemical, and color palette. I love the sound effect. The cat in the locker. I remember this from the build last month. It was actually a beautiful cat sprite. Get ready for this, chat. Just a cat. Also, that cat meow sound effect, I'm pretty sure that's the same cat meow from Generations Lost. One of my favorite Sega Genesis games that I actually did a speedrun of at Awesome Games Done Quick back in 2019. There's a new runner for that game now who just recently broke the world record, like a couple weeks ago. I am no longer the only runner. There's 2 other people who run that game. Forgot to check another locker? There's more lockers? There's another item in the locker room. More things. Oh, this one is marked. There is a chemical glass. Oh. The enhanced puzzles. New items in new locations. Wild stuff. So is this no longer... Oh, there's a chemical. An empty chemical bottle. Oh, we get to do chemical mixing. There's a chemistry book. Oh my god, do we have to learn science? Hydrofluoric acid is a highly corrosive and hazardous chemical that is used, not that are used, that is used to dissolve glass and ceramic products. Hydrofluoric acid is typically prepared by reacting calcium fluoride with concentrated sulfuric acid in a fume hood. The reaction releases hydrogen fluoride gas, which can be absorbed in water to form HF, hydrofluoric acid. Chemicals will be automatically mixed. So it's just a matter of like finding them. Are they in here with the hand? Nothing useful on the shelf. There's a note. There were some chemicals going missing recently. If anyone knows where they are, please tell the teachers now. Please tell the teachers no. Or please let the teachers know. Or probably please let the teachers know is what you meant to say there. There is a chemical glass. Take it. Mix the chemicals to create chemical bottle. English isn't your first language? That's okay. English is a stupid-ass language that has a lot of random rules that it often breaks. Hey, melted the hand. There is a gold medallion. Take it. That's awesome. I love the new chemical puzzle. Oh man, and the new piano puzzle. I'm gonna have to think on that one. I'm gonna be sitting here for an hour staring at it like Silent Hill F puzzle boxes. Silver moon. Golden sun. It automatically places it when you examine it. Okay. What's up, Rushmore? Can someone give me a cliff notes of a Demake? What is it? Well, you know how there's the Silent Hill 2 remake, where it takes PlayStation 2 graphics and upgrades them to modern Unreal Engine, realistic graphics? Well, a Demake is taking existing concept for a game and going the opposite direction with it. Instead of making it more modern, you make it more retro. So you take a PS1 game and condense it down into a Game Boy game. To the second floor. All right, music room. I might have to bust out the Silent Hill F notebook. Write some of this down. Written in blood. All right, I'm going to read through it all again. Tale of a beggar without a voice. Once lived a mute beggar down in the street. He knew he was at his lowest when he saw a reflection in a window. Grimed up from the roads where he would sleep, oh, how could he have ever stepped so low? Along came a famous singer, known far and wide. He was living the high life, that much was clear, his smile gentle and bright. My friend, I shall help you out of here. The singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. He saw the beggar, mistrust written all over his face. Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. The beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone. He wiped his face and stepped up to take the hand, appreciating the kindness unlike he has ever known. From this moment he knew he had mad a great friend. The beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. He already felt in his heart the increasing luck. No longer a beggar, he was ready to step into a better tomorrow. He might have had no voice, but still was invited on stage. You just dance as I will try to match with my melody. Of that much I am sure, your moves will be all the rage. It is time to live your high life now too, and leave behind the tragedy. Time to crochet. Rachel's probably like, I already got it. There's blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Same selection of notes. Okay. It's the same keys with no tone as the original PS1 game. Like the ones that have no tone are the same. Let's try just it wouldn't just be the same order as the original, would it? No, of course not. That's too easy. I'm legitimately going to have to write down notes. 1 second. No! My mute hotkey apparently is also the Game Boy reset button. Well, I need to get my notepad. Okay. Well, apparently I need to remember not to mute my mic, because it'll reset the Game Boy. Hold on. Let me see. Can I change that? Option. don't know if I can change the emulator hotkey for resetting. Yeah, so I'll just have to change the hotkey in OBS. Work. That works. Okay. Well, I can continue from the infirmary. It's fine. I know. I just now saw it. And then I immediately died, so don't worry. I'm gonna have to continue again. God, wasting bullets. And they're stabbing me. Oh yeah, there's stomps and everything. Game's got it all. Hold on, I gotta bust out the steel pipe. I didn't actually pick this up when I tried it out last month. Look at that. Look at the pipe. Look at the piping action. Get to see the larval stalker again. And now I feel like I've got to check everything. Stuff's different. First floor east wing hallway. Don't kill anything because I'll become invisible. Ow. But stuff in this hallway's okay. Smack. Run away. Hype OP. Hype OP. Oops. Not going to the third floor just yet. Second floor northwest classroom. So that should be, ow, be this one right here. Drank. Tassadul, before I forget again, Nub, only need your moves of our secret little project to finish the first part. Awesome. I'll try and get that to you. Might be a little bit, depending on quality of certain things. I may have to get a new camera, but we'll see what we can manage with what we've got here. And if it's something we can manage, then I should have that to you sooner rather than later. It's a secret project, you guys. Not so secret now? I mean, you still don't know what it is, trust me. Even if you tried to guess based on what we're talking about right now, I don't think you would guess it. Okay, wait. First floor east is where things will make me invisible. I can clear these, though. Is it something Silent Hill related? Yes. Wish. I'm not seeing things in the classrooms. Aid kit. No special book here. Oh, you even have that that text in the environment. That's great. No special book. That's in the original game. You try and examine stuff in the library. Now it's unlocked. Uh-oh. Oh no. The screen is black, but I can still hear myself moving. Alright. Just have to find our way out blind. Maybe if I can find the door. Oh! Menu. Opening the menu. Menu fixed it. Chemicals. Alright, I need to go grab the other one from the locker room. Fine, we get to see the cat again. My favorite part. That's definitely the same cat meow. Just a cat. Wow. I love that sound. But yeah, that is the exact same, like, synthesizer cat noise from Generations Lost. Did you catch the Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1 Easter egg in Chronos? I did, Terry Red. I actually had to change my graphics settings for the Silent Hill 2 Easter egg. I'm glad I already knew it was there before getting to that part of the playthrough, because the graphics settings that I had completely removed the red square. So it just like didn't show up at all until I changed my graphic settings, and then it was there. And then yeah, the hand, the old man's hand. Yeah, I figured that was probably also a Silent Hill 1 reference. Chronos. Oop, I need the other chemical. Gold medallion. About the missing chemicals. Additional notes are in the second floor classrooms and the door is jammed. I mean, this is second floor right now. We'll get into these. Unless it's the ones on the opposite side. Get in these. Am I just not seeing it? Or is it something I need to specifically interact with? Well, let's go out. Unlock it. Heal so I don't die. The notes for chemical puzzle, though. I mean, you said it was in the classroom on the second floor. I just checked those classrooms. I didn't see any notes. That's all I mean. Not. Not, like what it was for. But okay. Gold medallions in place. First puzzles solved. Piano time. You said this one actually involves the keys that make a tone as well. I'm writing notes down in my Silent Hill F notepad. Once lived a mute beggar down in the street. So the mute beggar is going to be the silent keys. He knew he was at his lowest when he saw his reflection in a window. Like lowest tone, lowest key that doesn't make a sound. All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep. Oh, how could he ever stepped so low? That one also mentions low, but not lowest. Along came a famous singer, so then we're going to get tone. Known far and wide, he was living the high life, so we have high. That much was clear, his smile gentle and bright. My friend, I shall help you out of here. The singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. So, for the high tone is another tone that is as close to the beggar, the low note. Reaching out with his hands, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. I'm not sure. Race could mean one being in front of the other. Push could mean one being behind the other. The tone being behind the silent one. The beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone. Encouraged seems to mean behind. To the left of like one of the silent ones. Wiped his face and stepped up to take the hand. Stepped up. Could be a clue. It took you 15 minutes to solve this? Am I mistaken? Did you not write this? Did you not create this puzzle? And it took you 15 minutes to solve it? How long did it take you to make it? From this moment he knew he had made a great friend. Beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. Word up. Up on the keyboard. He already felt in his heart the increasing luck. No longer a beggar, he was ready to step into a better tomorrow. Might have had no voice, but still was invited on stage. You just dance as I will try to match with my melody. Of that much I am sure, your moves will be all the rage. It is time to live your high life now too, and leave behind the tragedy. Another high. So we've got lots of mentions of low and high, but not indicating a key in particular. Just whether or not it is low or high or makes a tone. So in terms of the beggar, we have lowest, which would be if we're counting like a low note versus a high note. High notes would be on the right, low notes on the left. So this would be the lowest silent key. And then low was mentioned in the next part, which is not that. Sorry, this would be the lowest. Lowest, low, and then along came the singer. High note. Close to the beggar would be this one. Not a race. Maybe this one. Getting behind the beggar, encouraging. Beggar stepped up. Next silent one in the sequence going up from here would be here. And then the highest from this singer up. It's not that. You have to press both muted and normal keys. Yeah, I saw you mention that hint earlier, Colony. I'm taking that into consideration. I feel like I'm on the right track. Once lived a mute beggar. So any steps or actions that the mute beggar is taking would be a silent key. He knew he was at his lowest when he saw his reflection in a window. Lowest seems like it's going to mean the lowest possible note. Puzzle wasn't made by you, though. Ah, okay. So somebody else helped you with this one? All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep. How could he have ever stepped so low? See, it's because there's references to up, there's references to low, there's references to high. Similar to one of the issues I was running into with Silent Hill F is how a player interprets the information as it's presented and whether it's relevant or not. Along came a famous singer known far and wide, because I have knowledge in music and chemistry. I have no knowledge in chemistry, really, but I actually worked as a studio musician in Austin, Texas, before I started streaming and stuff full time. So I am also a musician. I play piano in real life, and guitar and bass guitar and a few other things, but mainly piano and guitar. Was living the high life. That much was clear. See, that sounds like high note that actually makes a note. Smile, gentle and bright. My friend, I shall help you out of here. Singer stepped closer, as close as he could get respectfully. So that would be a tone from the singer. So a note, a key that makes a tone, as close to the low note where the beggar was. Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. See, this one sounds strange because we have lowest, low, high, close. So all of that is like fairly easy to interpret. And whether it's the beggar or the singer determines if it's a silent key or a key that makes a tone. But this one, I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. Because if you're already pressing a key that's making a tone that's close to a silent key from the previous step, reaching out your hand would not mean, like, there wouldn't be another key in between the two. Won't push you, my friend. This is not a race makes it sound like it's a key that makes a tone that's behind, like lower than the silent key. But the silent key that the beggar ends up on, because it starts from lowest and then goes to low, which I assume is one step up. So behind it is not a key that makes a tone. It's another silent key. So maybe I'm misreading that. Beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone, wiped his face and stepped up to take the hand, appreciating the kindness unlike he has ever known. In this moment he knew he had made a great friend. Also, I don't know how much of this might be lost in the English translation. Did you solve this, Colony, using the English translation, or did you solve it in a different language and then translate it to this? I'm curious. The beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. He already felt in his heart the increasing luck. No longer a beggar, he was ready to step into a better tomorrow. Might have had no voice, but still was invited on stage. You just dance, as I will try to match with my melody. Of that much I am sure. Your moves will be all the rage. It is time to live your high life now too, and leave behind the tragedy. Rip English. That doesn't answer my question, Colony. Did you solve this puzzle as it was written in English? Or did you solve it in a different language and then translate it to what I'm reading? Because I feel like some of the interpretation of the puzzle might come down to translation. Lowest, low, high, close as possible, behind, mute stepped up, going out for a while, see you in another hour. And then you're just going to leave without answering my question. Okay. I see how it is. Thank you, Colony. In another hour, I'll still be here. Wondering if your puzzle was translated accurately. Since you won't answer me. Alright, time to draw out a little piano diagram in my notebook. White keys and all black keys. Okay. So we have tone. Whoops. Silent. Silent. Tone. 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 Silent. One should be silent. This one should be silent. This one should be tone. Beggar without a voice was at his lowest. That would be first black key, first silent key. All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep. Oh, how could he have ever stepped so low? See, this is where I'm like, which words do I need to be paying attention to? All grimed up. Up could be an indicator to go up the piano, or low. How could he have ever stepped so low? I feel like that would probably be not the lowest, but the next low silent key. Along came a famous singer, known far and wide, living the high life. That much was clear. So the highest key that makes a tone. Singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. So that would be the tone that is closest to where the beggar left off. Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. This is the one that throws me off. There's a few different ways you could interpret these phrases and how it correlates to the piano. But let's assume that push, not a race, means the singer is behind the beggar. Would be that one. Beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone. He wiped his face and stepped up to take the hand. Appreciating the kindness, he had made a great friend. I feel like that would be next up, silent key. That one. Beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. So again, cleaned up. Up is the only thing, and it's referring to the beggar, which would be another silent one. And there is another silent key directly up from the previous one. He already felt in his heart the increasing luck. No longer a beggar, he was ready to step into a better tomorrow. There is one more silent key up from that position. It's probably that one. He might have had no voice, but still was invited on stage. Just dance as I will try to match with my melody. This I don't understand. Of that much I'm sure, your moves will be all the rage. It is time to live your high life and leave behind the tragedy. Yeah, I'm not sure about those last two lines. But let's just try the sequence that I've got. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, low could also just refer to the white keys, which are lower on the keyboard than the black keys. Still here? Of course I'm still here, Terry. I asked the dev like 3 questions to clarify the translation of the puzzle, and he was like, well, I gotta go. So yeah, I'm still here. Didn't answer anything and just pieced out. I meant this puzzle. So did I. I'm still here at this puzzle because I was asking the developer questions about the translation of this puzzle, about how I'm interpreting things. And the developer was like, well, I gotta go. See you in an hour. So yes, I'm still here. Down in the street. So down and low could be referring to white keys being lower than the black keys. It could be referring to low notes versus high notes. All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep. How could he have ever stepped so low? Probably whatever you think it is, probably reversed like the original. The original is not reversed from what I think. The original is solvable. There is logic to it, despite the fact that everybody famously had difficulty solving it. And that's another thing that I even cover in my iceberg. Is like the logical way of solving that puzzle in Silent Hill 1. I have a whole visual graphic using Pokemon to explain the piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1 in the iceberg video. Like, trust me, I get it. But my problem with this new puzzle is just how some of this is written. Living the high life, that much was clear. So singer being high life, singer might be all black keys if we're looking at the black keys as high and the white keys as low. Close as he could respectfully get, saw the beggar. Reaching out with his hand, singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. See, like this one is a bit confusing. The other ones have very distinct usage of like high or low or up or down. But then that phrase doesn't have that. Beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone, wiped his face and stepped up to take the hand. I try to match with your melody. Time to leave your high life. Live your high life now. Leave behind the tragedy. All right, so my first sequence didn't work. Let me try it with up and down, meaning transferring between white and black, rather than just high note and low note. My notes. Mute beggar down in the street. He knew he was at his lowest when he saw his reflection in a window. So that would still be this one. Lowest white key. This one first. All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep. Oh, how could he have ever stepped so low? That could be one. Along came a famous singer known far and wide, living the high life, that much was clear, his smile gentle and bright. My friend, I shall help you out of here. Living the high life. So I feel like, again, that's high note. Would be the key all the way to the right. The singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. So if the beggar is there, the singer would be here. Reaching out with his hand, singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. This is where it gets confusing. Like, I just have to assume it's the only key that is lower than the beggar. Beggar was encouraged by the gentle tone. He wiped his face and stepped up. I wonder if that is this way. Repeating keys in the sequence, one that we've already pressed. Beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. Cleaned up. Up being black keys. Kind man's house, which would be a high, like close to the high note, where he was living the high life. Rightmost black key. Don't know how much of this is extra for the sake of extra or actually important to the solution. That was essentially what I was trying to ask the developer before he pieced out, giving me no hints at all. He already felt in his heart the increasing luck. No longer a beggar, he was ready to step into a better tomorrow. What does that mean? Step into a better tomorrow? We've had very distinct, clear, like high, low, up, down. But then what is this? And again, if English is not their first language, I don't know how much of this is also not conveying the translation clearly. Might have had no voice. But still was invited on stage. You just dance as I will try to match with my melody. Of that much I am sure. Your moves will be all the rage. It's time to live your high life now. See, it sounds like it stops giving clues towards the end, and it's just like fluff for the story. But then that line about high life. Live your high life now too. Mythic says it might only be 4 keys that need pressing if you just go off of steps. How are you getting only 4 keys? How are you getting only 4 steps? This seems like it's part of it, right? He knew he was at his lowest when he saw his reflection. Like, that just sounds to me like lowest note. Leftmost, like from left to right on a piano. Left side are your low notes, right side are your high notes. Your increasing octave as you go from left to right. And this doesn't use the word step, but this sounds like it would still be a key that's being pressed. So I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's just 4 keys whenever the word step is used. All grimed up from the roads where he would sleep, oh, how could he ever stepped so low? So let's use that logic then. We'll try mythics. I think most of this is unneeded filler, to be honest. Hard to know. It's hard to know, and the dev left me all alone. Solve it. I'm just filling up my Silent Hill F notebook with little piano drawings. Can of snails. Also, why are my alerts not working? I turned them back on. If you hit random buttons, how long would it take to get it by chance? Way too long. Because it's using all of the keys, both silent and the ones that make tones. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 keys. That is a very, very large number of combinations, especially when we don't know how many keys in the sequence there are to be pressed. It could be 4, it could be 8. You can't really brute force this. There are too many potential combinations. Can of Snails, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs out to the community. Thank you so much, Can of Snails. Tetratic Inc., Fish and Rick, Brain Explodes, Old Scratch, and XTC CNM. Enjoy the subs. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Can of Snails. Thank you so much, Can of Snails. Living the high life. See, there's too much consistent mention of low and high for that to not be part of the solution. Singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. All the beggar with mistrust written all over his face. Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. This is where it drops from all of the previous sort of types of hints. Didn't see the username and thought it was Can of Snails. I mean, it is. That's just how, like, it's a fun abbreviation of where you take the F. Can o snails. It's a box o snakes. That kind of thing. It was like a gag gift when you get the, like, can of snakes that spring out when you open it. At least that's how I read the name. Can of Snails might correct me and be like, it's Canos Nails? You know, I don't know. They might correct me. Maybe it's CA no snails. Maybe they live in Canada and don't like snails. I don't know. I don't know their life. I just thank them for the subs. Quit grilling me. I'm trying to solve this piano puzzle. You got it, Nub. Snails in a can. Thank you. If I can't solve this puzzle made for children, at the very least, I can read a username in my chat. I'm back. Wait, it's not done yet? I asked you like 4 questions and you just pieced out, man. Of course it's not done yet. I think something may have been lost in translation, which is why I asked you before you left. When you solved this, you said you didn't make this puzzle yourself. Someone submitted it to you. When they submitted it to you, was it in English or was it in your native tongue? Did you solve it as it's written here? because there's a lot of different ways to interpret this verbiage. Like when it says lowest, I was assuming that it means low notes, like keys on the left side that produce a lower tone. But does that actually mean like the white keys that if you were looking at it vertically are below the black keys? They are lower. And then like all grimed up, I noticed the repeating pattern of the word up and the repeating pattern of the word low. Living the high life, repeating pattern of low and high, of up and down. Getting close is respectfully, like, okay, singer represents the keys that make a tone that would be close to a silent one. I feel like I understand that. Handy thing to know at least would be how many keys do we need to press. That would also be helpful. That could help us narrow down if all of these pages of the puzzle are relevant or if some of them are fluff. 6 keys to press? Only 6? Well, I'm definitely misinterpreting information then. Because I was interpreting like 9. Let's see. Would that be like 1, 2, 3? Well, E3. Stepped closer. Or maybe this one is not anything. Five. Six. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, you did it wrong? Okay. I'm at a point where I'm about to ask you for the solution and I'm going to compare it to the notes and tell you if I can translate it better. Or if I'm just stupid and not getting it. Because I'm wondering how much of this is like a translation thing, where I'm misinterpreting the puzzle the way it's written. that. All right. Colony, would you be able to send me the solution to this puzzle? Because I feel like it might be like a translation thing. Whoops. Need to examine it again. The first key is the first black key. Okay, so that was what I had on my original attempt at the solution, because that is the lowest, like the mute beggar lowest. How could he ever be so low? Which would be this one. High life for the singer, which would be a high note. So I assume it's this one. Close as possible to the mute beggar, which would be this one. Goes to the singer's house and then steps up. Not that. Does the Demake have different riddle difficulties? It does. This is an entirely new puzzle that's not in the original Silent Hill 1. This was added just for the Demake. But both have piano puzzles. I mean, it's a piano puzzle no matter what, yes. Second is the rightmost white key. The rightmost white key? So, what you're telling me is the mute beggar who is at his lowest is the lowest possible, leftmost possible black key. That makes sense. But then this part of the puzzle, how could he have ever stepped so low? Using the step and low verbiage again means nothing. We skip that and go straight to the famous singer living the high life, which would be the rightmost white key. Because that's very confusing if you're going to use words that refer to something that is pressed, and then in the next line use those same words, and it's not relevant to the solution. I feel like I could maybe help rewrite this so that it makes more sense. All the lines that appear on the same time is one key. So 2 lines is 1 key. So this is the only relevant information. He knew he was at his lowest when he saw his reflection in a window. All grimed up from the roads. Like, you get all the information to figure out the first black key from that first paragraph. this paragraph basically doesn't mean anything, and it's not a key. This is just one key. Okay. See, I feel like this could be written out a little bit smoother to be a bit more intuitive. Okay, so knowing that, we might be able to figure this out now. White key would be far and wide. So go back to my handy dandy notebook here. Look at the quotation marks, not the pages. Yeah, see, like this ends, it starts with quotes, but then the quote ends here. But then this ends with a quote. This one starts and ends. It's not split between two pages. And then stepping closer respectfully. So then this is irrelevant because it's just the stepping closer thing. And then this is the next one. Okay. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. See, this starts a new quote. Five, 6. Live your high life. Damn, it's not that. Solution is C sharp, C, E, D, G, A. Sharp, A, C. A. I really want to look at this sequence compared to the puzzle. C sharp. You said rightmost? C? Wait. Rightmost B? You mean? Because you said it was the rightmost white key, right? E? D, G, A? Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. So it's C sharp, B, E, D, G, A. I'm drawing this out again. Because I'm trying to make it make sense logically in my head. The way the poem is written. E sounds like C, so I just write C. B and C do not sound alike. Those are in fact two different notes. Just details are important, man. One, two, D, 6. Puzzle Creator said this: 1, at his lowest point, dirty and grimy, so lowest black mute key. 2, best life singer, bright smile, highest sounding white key. 3, musician steps up to him, reaching his hand out as an invitation to move closer. Yeah, so slightly above beggar, white sound key with a little distance remaining. Oh, okay. That's where it gets a little confusing, right? Because the beggar was at C sharp, like the leftmost black key. So you've got a key, a white key directly below that that is also silent. The black key above that one that makes a tone. And then the white key next to that one that makes a tone. So the fact that it's like a white key that is 3 keys away from where the last key press that represented the beggar, there's like not really anything to indicate that. Like, this makes sense. This one makes sense. Mute beggar lived down in the street at his lowest. So the lowest silent key. Key number one makes perfect sense. It's a little confusing that this dialogue that follows it also uses the words up, all grimed up, and stepped so low when it doesn't have anything else to do with what keys you're pressing. Like, this sounds like you would be pressing a key for it, but it's just part of the first paragraph. The first paragraph gives you all the information. This paragraph gives you none. Along came a famous singer known far and wide, living the high life. This makes sense. Number 3 makes sense because the singer, the keys that make a tone, living the high life, high is mentioned in it. So you already imagine it's the highest, rightmost white key that makes a tone. So like that one makes sense. This is the second paragraph, but that's the feedback I'm trying to give you, dude. Is like there are extra paragraphs in here that sound relevant because of the way they're written that are not actually relevant to the solution. Just because of the repeated verbiage. Using the words low, using the words up, it makes it sound like it's part of the sequence when it's not. And this is the start of it. So again, you've got to pay attention to like where the quotation marks start and end. I feel like this could be rewritten to make more sense intuitively for English speakers. I think all of this could be condensed into just 6 pages so that you have 1 page per key. And it would be way less confusing. You'd be a little more intuitive to figure out each step of the way, the number of keys to be pressed. I understand Game Boy only allows 116 characters at the same time, but like, you don't need all this information. There's a lot of excess information that can be rewritten within 116 characters per page and still give enough information about which key needs to be pressed. Like, you'd have to rewrite a lot of this. But you could get with 116 characters per page, like per screen, you could just have your title screen, and then, you know, the tale of the beggar, and then 6 pages, 6 paragraphs after that, all with 116 characters or less, that clues you in onto the key so that you don't have so many pages that sound like they're part of the solution, but are not. That would make it more intuitive. Like, step 1 makes sense. Lowest beggar. This is all you need. Like, mute beggar, you know it's a silent key. He's at his lowest, so you just are pressing the lowest, you know, leftmost key that doesn't make a tone. All the information you need for the first key press is right here. This whole paragraph is unnecessary, but because it uses the words up and the word low at the very end, it sounds like it's part of the solution when it's not. This whole paragraph right here could be removed. And then along came a famous singer, known far and wide, living the high life. That much was clear. This one totally makes sense for the second key press. Like, if this was the second paragraph, You get rid of the page before this one and go straight to this one. This makes sense for first key, second key. Singer, so it's a key that makes a tone. High life, so it's the rightmost white key that makes a tone. Perfectly makes sense. Singer stepped closer, as close as he could respectfully get. So this is where it kind of starts to lose some of the meaning again. Because then the third key press is not as close to the beggar. Like, the word respectfully is trying to infer that that it's close but still with some space between them. But I feel like you could rewrite this to something like the singer was 3 steps ahead or 3 steps away from the beggar, because the first black key, where we last left the beggar, the first input for the sequence, is 3 keys away from the third part of the solution, the third input. So just saying, like, as close as you could respectfully get, you've got the very leftmost white key, which is just 1 key away to the left of where the beggar was, the first black key. And you've got the black key that is directly to the right of the beggar. Both of those sound more appropriate for the singer being as close as he could respectfully get. Both of those make more sense than what the actual solution is. I feel like you'd want to have something that indicates that this one is 3 steps away. The singer stopped 3 paces away from the beggar because the beggar had mistrust on his face. The leftmost white key is muted? No, it's not. Leftmost white key makes a tone. So that could also be the singer. Can I still interact with the piano after I've already picked up the thing? I did it again. No, can't interact with it once the puzzle's solved. But the leftmost white key, like, it makes a tone. It's not muted. So that is open to be the singer, which is what was throwing me off. That's what I mean about the interpretation of that line. Stepping closer. The leftmost white key could be the singer. The second leftmost black key could be the singer. The way this is written, either of those would make sense. And it's neither of them. It's the white key to the right. The third white key from the left, basically. So this, I think, could be rewritten. I think just mentioning how many spaces away it is would solve this. The singer stopped 3 paces away from the beggar because the beggar had mistrust on his face. Something like that would make sense. Because you can't go 3 spaces to the left of the beggar, of the leftmost black key. There's not enough keys in that direction. So that narrows it down that you have to go to the right. See what I mean? Reaching out with his hand, the singer invited to take the bet. I won't push you, my friend. This is not a race. Again, this is a paragraph that feels like it's not potentially necessary, because then the fourth one in the sequence is moving one step closer towards the beggar. So that's, I guess, the reaching out the hand part. So you could change that to like the singer stepped towards the beggar to again give you that implication that it's moving from. Well, that's a silent key actually. So this is not part of it. This is not part of the solution. It was the beggar encouraged by the gentle tone, and then he steps up. This is the next one. So that previous paragraph can be removed. The previous page is unnecessary. It just sounds like information that's part of the solution, and it's not. Similar to the second paragraph. So then this one, the beggar being encouraged and stepping up to take the hand, like that could be the beggar being encouraged or recognizing the kindness of the singer and stepping towards him. Might make a little bit more sense than like reaching out for the hand. You also get a little bit more consistent clues with the verbiage of like stepping towards or away from for the fourth input. So that would be the fourth input. This one would be the beggar going from the leftmost black key that is silent to the white key to the right of it that is also silent. It is towards the singer's position on the third input. The beggar was brought to the kind man's house, getting all cleaned up. Gone was the grime and all of his sorrow. See, where do we get input number 5? Checked the code and B, nearest white key, is muted. When I was writing my notes down, I just took notes. I literally went from key to key and wrote down which one makes a tone and which one is silent. Because it's the same as it is in the PS1 game. The leftmost white key, that B key, or excuse me, the leftmost white one, like it had a tone. Goodness. Reset. I'll reload. I'll go back to it. Because it's easier to show than explain. Nearest white key is muted. God dang it, I didn't drop off the dang medallion. The god dang gold medallion. Don't worry, I'm going to edit all this out for YouTube. Okay. Check the piano. Leftmost white key is muted, right? Does that sound muted to you, Colony? Does that sound like it's muted? Like it's not making a tone? Like this can't be the singer? I know you said you checked the code. But I'm telling you, I just took notes. I checked every key. Closest white key in the third line is muted. I feel like we're misunderstanding each other. I'm just gonna move on. I feel like we're misunderstanding each other. Maybe language barrier or something. Yeah, see this one being the third one, the paragraph about moving closer to the beggar, like this is the beggar right here. Is this leftmost black key. So the closest keys that make a tone that could potentially be the singer would be this one and this one. There's nothing to indicate that like this one is the correct one. The way it's written. When it mentions the singer moving towards the beggar right here. Because this key that makes a tone and this key that makes a tone are both close by. And this one is only one space away. This one is 2 spaces away. Going to sleep? Been tiring all this puzzle stuff? Sorry, I'm putting you to sleep, Mythics. Like I said, we're misunderstanding each other, I think. Good attempt at writing and adding a new puzzle like that. I give you credit. That type of stuff is not easy. Doing it in the style of Silent Hill and having it still work as like an intuitive puzzle for players. But that one I think could use some work to make it less confusing and a little bit more intuitive. The thing is, the singer is white and sounded has a bright life. He's from the rightmost key, so he moves from right to left. E is the correct answer. There's not enough in what's written to convey that. Like, you don't interpret that from the information that's provided. We're moving on. We're moving on. Cool puzzle. I never in a million years would have gotten it without your help, though, because the way it's written, I interpret the information in a completely wrong way. Maybe that's just me being stupid, but I think it's also difficult to explain. It's hard to explain for people. Like, I'll have to. I don't know. I have to have the puzzle, the writing up on screen at the same time as all of the keys. I could make a whole video around like what I'm trying to explain with visual assets. There's a switch. You want to press the switch? Oh, he still got me? Maybe because when I solved the puzzle, it was quite easy to understand. Different people, different way of thinking. So the person who made the puzzle for you, did they give you any hints or clues about it? And you still haven't answered my question that I've asked like 5 times. When you solved that puzzle, was it in your native language first when you solved it? I don't know what your native language is, but you said it's not English. Did you solve it from the English? Or did you solve a different language version of it and then translate it? You solved the puzzle in English from the first time? Okay. Where am I? Have I been here before? I don't remember this thing being here before. Yeah, we made it to the other world. Giant fan room with some supplies, just like the OG. Love our little 2-frame animation. A huge fan is rotating. If I get too close, I could be sucked in. Hey, Black Sun Gaming. Have I read any Silent Hill comic books? I've read most of them. And I've got physical copies of some of them. Cards are scattered. There's our picture card. I love when they team with Temple Smith. I'm not familiar with Temple Smith. I'm familiar with the comics, but unless you're talking about something different. Have you ever played the Silent Hill TTRPG? I didn't even know there was a tabletop RPG. I mean, I assume fan-made. Not something official. Temple Smith is the artist. I know, what's his name? Steve Chinchin wrote most of them. But I didn't realize that was the artist. Ben Temple Smith. Oh yeah, he did Dying Inside. Grinning Man. Okay, he did a bunch of them. Oh my god, the range. How many bullets did I have? 152. I might just go back to shooting things. Whoops. Unlock that. Courtyard. Hey, Brain Explodes. Just joined, so I don't know the puzzle details, but I think this is where having a variety of game testers with different backgrounds gives you a better indication if your game is too hard, whether it's action or puzzle difficulty. I mean, obviously, the more testing you can do, the better, with like as wide a variety of people as possible. Let the picture card into the slot. But yeah, this is basically like, as I understand it, Colony, this is like all pretty much a one-man project, except for whoever submitted that piano puzzle. I don't know if you had anybody else help or contribute anything, but it's mostly just you. I love this. We still have the teleporting bathroom for the other world. Oh. And unlike the original game, we can actually kill them through the fence. Moshi Moshi. Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you? Cheryl. That was Cheryl's voice. She needs me. But how do I find her? Cheryl. Lock this. We should have our rubber ball in here. Boom. A headless doll stuck to the wall. Love that the flavor text is still there. No. Just like Silent Hill, whenever I played on the PS1, I'm gonna burn through all my health drinks. Just getting tagged by mumblers. Trying to run through the school. Locker room. Volume 2. Nothing inside. And jump scare. I love the screen shake on the jump scare moment. Library reserve key. To the roof. I love that we've got the Seal of Metatron on the roof. Very important detail of this area in the original game. Key hanging out of reach. Ball to block the water. Key has been flushed down to the courtyard. Can change text font to do that. Yeah, something like that to kind of highlight some of the more critical information might be good. But I mean, if you want it to be a hard riddle where it doesn't give you that much of an obvious clue, like highlighted text or anything, you could make it work with what's there. It just kind of needs to be trimmed down a little bit. I think there's too much excess information that sounds like part of the solution. There's too many times where there's like an extra paragraph that mentions like the word up or the word step or the word high, which is also used in other parts of the puzzle. Anyway, I feel like I've said everything I can say about what I think about it. We're moving past the puzzle. I'm sorry. I tried to share my thoughts. But I don't want the whole stream to just be, how can we rewrite that for idiots like me? What's up, Pepper Sauce? Hope you're doing well. I mean, you all saw me playing Silent Hill F. I overthink puzzles. And to even go back to 1999, when I was very first doing the piano puzzle for the original Silent Hill 1, I overthought that one too. I thought that the capital letters in the poem were indicating which key you press on the piano. Like D in dove is capitalized. So I thought that the dove being mentioned meant you were supposed to hit the D key. And, you know, stuff like that. Because there's a lot of recurring capital letters in the poem that coincide with the notes on a keyboard. So I got stuck on the piano puzzle for a long time back when I first played Silent Hill 1 because I was overthinking it that way. So a lot of times I'm just overthinking stuff. I'm just trying to offer some suggestions that might make the puzzle a bit more intuitive. Oh, I didn't go get Leonard Rhine. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. Oh, so in the original, if you don't examine the text next to the shotgun in the bathroom stall that mentions Leonard Rhine's name and the monster lurks, Harry will not read this book. But even though I didn't do it in this version, you're able to read it. Monster Lurks is the book's title. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, you left an S off of nightmare. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Then we have the book about the lizard and the hunter to give you your clue on how to fight Splithead in the original. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But open meeting, this is supposed to be upon meeting, UPON. Upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Love that we have the, like, strung up cultists imagery worked into the environments. Get the drink and get out, Harry. Don't get stabbed. So I didn't go back to the bathroom and pick up the shotgun. Colony, does this work like the original game does? Where if you don't pick up the shotgun here, it spawns in the police station? Save before the boss fight, please. I got you. If you don't pick it up here, you miss it forever. Okay. Yeah, the original game actually gives you another chance. If you don't pick up the shotgun in the school, you can pick it up from the police station. But if we miss it forever, then I better go grab it. A hanging body. This is sick. Also, it turned around, faced the other direction. Monster lurks. What's that supposed to mean? Save again. took screenshots of the maps and redrew them all, you did an excellent job. The color scheme and everything looks great. It's that same type of marking. I realized that would probably be a difficult thing to integrate, like having doors and blocked areas and stuff only mark off when you get close to them the way it does in the original, which I guess is why you just have all the marks on the map from the start, like as soon as you look at it. Okay, game is saved. Shotgun is acquired. And equipped. Same solution as the original for the turnstiles. Turn the right valve to the left twice and turn the left valve to the right once. Bang. Bang. He got stuck. Bang. Bang. This is where the game softlocked for me when I played it last month. Because Splithead was not taking damage and I was not taking damage. And we just couldn't progress or do anything past this point. Bang. Open your mouth. Are you even in the phase where you open your mouth? There it is. He gives a big smooch. It looks like big kissy lips from the side. Want to give you a smooch. Got him. Hey! Bit crushed Alessa. What was that? Who in the hell was that? Where am I? This is a boiler room? What is going on here? We get the K. Gordon key so we can go through Alessa's teacher's house. K. Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. I hear a church bell, I think. But who's ringing it? that sound. Oh, Balkan Church, circled on the map. Everything locked after this point, just like the OG. Yep, everything except your way out. Just checking things. Stop off in the infirmary again. Make a save. Whoops, waste a shotgun blast. Switch back to this. Can you still examine the teacher's note and get the dialogue? List of teachers, K. Gordon. That's it. I'll note down the address down on the map. It doesn't need to have down both times there. I'll note down the address on the map, or I'll note the address down on the map. But hey, impressed that that dialogue. A lot of people don't even know about this in the original game. To examine the teacher's list again when you're leaving the school so that you know where Kay Gordon's house is. So the fact you knew about it and included it. Great attention to detail. Oh god. I'm stuck. Alright, back out into the fog. Go save on the bus. Keep mixing up my buttons. The back button when I'm trying to get out of like a save screen or something is also the shoot button. Yeah, so this will be the alleyway leading up to Kay Gordon's house. Air Screamer. Still bit me in my face. Stomp it. Stomp it. Thank you. Do we have the garage dialogue? No Kay Gordon garage dialogue. In the original, when you examine Kay Gordon's garage door, it makes note of the nameplate that says Kay Gordon and makes note of all the blood everywhere. Refrigerator's empty. Got the refrigerator splash text in there. Gordon's house. There's a TV set. Power must be out. It doesn't work. Bonk. This way. Normally you would walk past. Whoops, I keep shooting things. Here's the park with the park benches where this would be where the Gangsta's Paradise bench would be. In the original. One of my favorite little music references in this game. There is a reference to Coolio's Gangsta's Paradise. Rest in peace, Coolio. In the original Silent Hill. I'm not even joking. Have you been enjoying the Mary Maria playthrough? I have. Okay. Oh god. I still haven't seen all of it. I've only been able to catch little bits here and there. Hey, chainsaw for New Game Plus. Out of gasoline, can't use it. That's great. We've got cut-right chainsaws. But yeah, for those who don't know, Salome Gunnersdottir, the actress who plays Mary and Maria in the Silent Hill 2 remake, has been streaming on Twitch and playing the Silent Hill 2 remake for her first time playing not just the remake, but like a Silent Hill game in general. And it's been very entertaining. She's been sharing a lot of information, answering a lot of questions from chat about her work on the project. And she's just been super funny and really entertaining as she plays. She's a natural when it comes to Twitch streaming. There's a lot of times where like actors and celebrities and stuff try to come onto Twitch and like they very clearly don't really know what they're doing or mesh with the sort of Twitch vibe, I guess, very well. Salome is an absolute natural. Church. Is the big arrow there to indicate, is this the yellow paint? To tell you that this is where the church is? Can we get a shout out for follow? My moderators are around. If Yami or Rachel could do a shout out for Salome's channel. It's Salome, her first name, and then the word something. All together. Just twitch.tv/Salome something. Salome. Time to check the church. I never go straight to the church, though. I always come over here to the gas station. And look around at some of the other stuff. You've got the car engine. Nothing strange about it. Text in here. Got a whole entry on the Silent Hill 1 iceberg about this car engine, believe it or not. Man, they keep biting me. Here's our Hell station. The converted shell station. And then normally, in the original game, on the opposite side of the road, there's a wall, there's some buildings. You can see like Red Rum, little reference to Stephen King's The Shining, written on the wall over there. Oh. I found some road textures that I can walk behind. Oh, Dahlia. Were you ringing that bell? Oh my god. The things on the left are piercing through Harry's face. I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy. What are you talking about? I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right? The girl? You're talking about Cheryl. I see everything. You know something. Tell me. Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path of the hermit concealed by Flauros. What? What are you talking about? Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late. Wait! Don't go yet! Yeah, Flauros in 2D Game Boy graphics is a little more Triforce-y, isn't it? There is a Flauros. Take it. Put it right in the pocket. Hey, we got Bible. There's a drawbridge key. Take it. Bible. Candle stand, nothing special. But we don't have Jesus pixel nipples. There's a picture on the wall, nothing special. There's a picture on the wall, nothing special. This picture on the wall is my favorite picture because it is the Jesus pixel nipple picture. I don't know how that could be worked into the Game Boy Demake, but personally, I want it there. Nothing special. That's Jesus. Harry's supposed to be a Christian man of some religious faith. They make some subtle references to it, both in Silent Hill 1 and in Silent Hill 3. The note that he leaves for Heather in Silent Hill 3, where he talks about him and his wife not being able to have a child, him and Jody, and then says that they thanked God when they found Cheryl because they felt like their prayers had been answered. So it's like, okay, they thank God, they pray. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord for a moment? There we go. We can go under the drawbridge control room. This is the rock drill. There is a rock drill. There is no gasoline. Can't use it. New Game Plus. I have to do a New Game Plus playthrough. Missed all the hidden ammos? It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to how I go through the game from years and years of playing Silent Hill 1. 26 years of playing the original game. I kind of have it in my brain, like, where to go and what to do, and I tend to just halfway autopilot. Now I can go to the hospital. So it just says that he uses it. We don't get like a scene of it happening. I imagine that might have been difficult to convey. Because there is like normally some stairs that you can go down on this part of the bridge where there's some extra supplies. Yeah, right over here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Out of bullets. Shoot. The rompers. Look at our romper boys. Beautiful Game Boy graphics. I love it. Go into the police station. Do a little reading on White Claudia. Oh, and the central area map is over here now. Rather than in the drawbridge control room? Interesting change of item placement. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Nope. Take the shotgun shells. And I'm soft locked. Nope. There we go. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. So that's our note from the original about White Claudia, which grows exclusively around the region of Silent Hill, around the area of Silent Hill, which is what peculiar means in that context. This should be our Officer Gucci note. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci unlikely to be murdered. He appeared, died naturally. He appears to have died naturally. But medical records show official Gucci, that should be officer. Medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. There's some handgun bullets. And Shu's backyard in Ebisugaoka. Yeah. It's not so exclusive to the town anymore. Because apparently 20 years earlier, or at least 20 years earlier, sometime even further back, a missionary from here, took White Claudia to Ebisugaoka. And the Iwai family, Shu's family, decided this has some really cool medicinal properties. Lets me talk to my inner self, lets me commune with the gods and awaken hidden powers. We should grow this around our little lake, which is why it shows up in Silent Hill F. Let's go explore a little bit here. There's cool things, and I want to see if those cool things are represented in the game. I guess we don't have a visible look at the theater. We don't get to see the theater and the theater billboards with Crusher Dan and Shoot, my favorite knockoff movies. Check the rooftop. Oh, can you actually go up on the roof before Float Stinger? that's cool. This still works. Still explore. Is there something different or special that I should be seeing here that I'm missing? Oh, apparently there's... I can clip through the left side of the collision from down here. I don't even know how I did that. Just a rooftop for now. We'll come back when it's boss time. All right. Al Camila. We're gonna have dogs. A dog there right away. Yeah, I love that we hear the gunshot. Kaufman killing that air screamer. Go. GameBoy Kaufman. Yes. Hold it. I love you do the death animation when he shoots at Harry. That's perfect. The little X's on the eyes always get me. Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation. Thank God. Another human being. Do you work here? I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital. So maybe you can tell me what's going on. I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out. This time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. That's supposed to be gone. Something's gone seriously wrong, not got. Did you see those monsters? Did you ever seen such aberrations? I think it's ever even seen such aberrations is the line in the original. Ever even seen such aberrations? Oh, ever even heard of such things? I'm mixing up the lines myself. You and I both know. Creatures like that don't exist. Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair. She's missing? I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife. She's here with you? She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter. I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing. So long. Good luck out there. I wonder if the remake will have Kaufman straight up shoot Harry. They should make it like Silent Hill 2 remake and have him just have Harry just punch Kaufman in the face. Like when Eddie shoots at James in Silent Hill 2 OG, but in the remake they changed it so that when Eddie aims at James, James just punches Eddie in the face. They should just do that again. Just let Harry punch Michael Kaufman in the face for pointing a gun at him. Bitch, I already told you. better sit the fuck down. Get the map. Newspaper clipping. Hey, there's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. Little reference to the boiler fire, boiler explosion. Time to do the good ending? I mean, we're still a good ways away from the resort area where we do the whole good ending side quest. This should be the kitchen and the plastic bottle. Oh no, this is the key. The meeting room. And the basement key. I mean, the plus ending, that we can do. I mean, it's as long as we don't miss this right here. Plastic bottle. And scoop up our Aglophatus. Right in here. In the director's office. This place looks ransacked. The shelves are all messed up. Who did this? Dahlia Gillespie did it. Looking for the Aglophatus. And Kaufman purposefully planted Aglophatus here. Left it here on purpose for Dahlia to find. Oh, wait. I still have the, these don't go out of your inventory when you use them? You keep everything forever? Did it work? Did I scoop it? Yes. Nice. You even changed the little menu icon to show there's liquid in the bottle. Unknown liquid. Red liquid found in a broken vial in the hospital director's room. Very nice. Here. Check the vending machines. Check the elevator. Use the basement key multiple times. In-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Press the switch. Elevator works. Nice. The screen cap of the elevator buttons. Bit crushed. Compressed down. And this should open up Normally that opens up the 4th floor. Yeah, in the original, you just have to go to the 2nd floor and check the jammed door, and the 3rd floor and check the jammed door, and then that opens up the 4th floor. You don't have to go back to the 1st floor in the original, because the 1st floor is where you started. It's already been checked. Like, this is where you've already been, so it doesn't make sense to like have to go back there. Okay, so that makes floor 4 appear. But yeah, you don't even need to check the 1st floor in the original game. Just floor 2 and 3, because you start on floor 1. Now it's the other world. Yeah, once you go through here. Once you go to the 4th floor. Hey, Alessa, go into the Green Lion Antiques. Nurses. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that sprite. I love it. Oh, I love the nurses. The little flail, the little kick when they're on the ground. And yeah, and she's got her parasite. You can see the little parasite growth on the back. Room 301. Birdcage is empty. Room 302. Walter's favorite. VCR. It's old, but usable. I'll have to come back and watch the Lisa tape. Lock is jammed. This door can't be opened. Ow. Wait. Gun nurses. Silent Hill 3 gun nurses. In my Silent Hill 1 demake. Lisa tapes in nowhere? Yeah, it's in the basement. In the basement storage room. Or no, wait. It's in the basement storage room and nowhere. The VCR is there. The tape itself should be here the first time around. She throws the knife. Mumblers can throw the knife too. Since when? Hey, there's our plate of turtle. There's our mock turtle. Do we get the jump scare sound in here? Hey, the glass break. The Game Boy glass break sound. I love it. Oh, and you can just walk back and forth right here and keep doing it. Once it plays the first time, yeah, the glass will just like keep playing. See, doesn't that look like she's holding a little green gun and shooting a bullet out? Oh, I need reload. I love the nurses' animation when they're knocked down. So good. Strange looking first aid kit. Cat plate. Blood pack needs to be used from the inventory too. I mean, that's how it is in the original. If it's the same as it is from the original, then trust me, I know how it needs to be used. It would be more surprising if it was changed compared to how it is in the original. Do my usual route through here. 3rd floor, then 1st floor, then up the stairs to the 2nd floor. The doctors can throw knives too. Oh, they're tanky. They're tanky boys. They hurt. Oh, the flail. They have the nurse animation. Wonderful. Do we have the health drinks? Nice. The health drinks in the otherworld vending machine. Just like the OG. Yeah, the Dr. Moan effect. It's our plate of Queen. There's another jump scare sound in this room. In the original, anyway. Yeah, there's another, like, crashing sound that you can hear in the OG game if you walk around back here behind the director's desk. Are these new rooms? Can you even go in these in the OG? I think you can. Oh no. $236 bullets. We're still very good on that. Do I have bullet adjust on? Or is bullet adjust built in to new game? Because that seems like way more ammo. you would normally have by this part of Alchemilla. It's locked. So there's also a thing in the original where if you try and go through this door before you get the key, you actually hear footsteps of Lisa. You can hear her heels walking around on the other side of the door as you try to like walk away. Once we get the key, we come back there and meet Lisa. Whoops. Second floor. Grim Reaper's list. Yep, don't need any of that until nowhere for the alert puzzle. Here's our lighter. Oops. Reload and then waste a bullet. Trying to back out of the menu. Pressing the button too many times. It's sucking the blood. I think I have something in the inventory to deal with it. We'll have to come back after going and getting the blood pack. I just picked up the plates. Wait, that's not a pink rubber ball. Oh, there's the blood pack. So we did grab it. Oh, that was what I said was a weird looking first aid kit. Because it said picked up a first aid kit. Didn't it? I'm going to have to go back to the VOD. Did I misread? I don't think the text said, like, picked up a blood pack. I thought it said picked up first aid. And I was like, that's a weird looking first aid kit. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Same puzzle for this. So, dandelions goes here, goes here. Oh, that's different. Guy on a sunny day. Four-leaf clover. Slashed wrist. Wait a minute, this is hard mode, right? At the very least, hard mode puzzles. As said, I don't know if it actually selected hard action, but it definitely selected hard puzzle. Hard riddle. Is that supposed to be a different different setup? Different puzzle? Unless you programmed this to, like, take it easy on me after spending 9 hours trying to solve the piano puzzle. Only 9? Well, we'll edit it. We'll edit it down to 9 hours for YouTube. That's what I mean. Disinfecting alcohol. So we got our alcohol, we got our lighter. Got our basement key. Storage room key. Loop. First aid kit. Back to the basement. Oh, she pushed me back into the elevator. Basement storeroom key. Handgun. Shotgun. The shelf that we can push. Nice job making it a different color so it, like, kind of draws attention to it. Good way to convey that for the perspective and the graphics for this. Useful in the boxes. You can climb up there. Poured disinfecting alcohol on the vines. Vines absorbed the alcohol. Oh, it does it automatically. So all the other stuff you have to do from your inventory manually, but then this, normally you in the original you have to do it manually. But it kind of happens automatically in this. It's freaking me out. Yeah, time to grab the hammer as well. There an ampule. There's a health drink. Yeah, see, most of the items should pretty much look like this, where it's just like there apostrophe S. There's a health drink. There's an ampule. A body's laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Grab hammer. B to use light attack. Hold B to use heavy. You managed to put in light and heavy attacks into this combat for the Game Boy. Wait. Okay, so when I just tap B, he automatically swings twice. When I hold B, he does this. Oh, and you can move with it? Oh, that's OP. There's a reason they didn't let you walk around while wielding the hammer in the original. It was too powerful for you to be able to move and swing at the same time. But in the Demake, we make our own rules. Oh, I see. You can't move while you're doing light attacks. But if you hold down long enough to start doing heavy attacks, you can walk around and just heavy attack all day. See, like this, I can just... OP. Let's go in the director's room and save it. And go meet Lisa. The axe functions the same way? Ooh, nice. Oh, right, I never went to the basement. I never went behind the grate with the vines. I waited. Came back because I wanted to get the hammer. Ow. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Alright. That might not be as OP as I thought. Having the range seems a lot better in this game. Since they're whipping their knives at me. There's our videotape. There's our Lisa tape. So we gotta go back to the VCR before we go meet Lisa. See the staticky version of the tape. At least what's usually the staticky version of the tape. And then you see the clear version of it in the other world. What's this? Looks like someone's been here. Alessa. I love the Game Boy Alessa portrait. Alessa? There's our examination room key. Normally, no, I was going to say normally there's some text about the bottles of medicine, but that might actually be Silent Hill 3, not Silent Hill 1. Because you go to the same area, the same room is repeated at the end of Silent Hill 3. And Heather comments on like the medicine bottles and the room itself. Yep. Going back to the VCR, room 302. Hope there's no game-breaking bug. That's fine. That's what saves are for. Oh, look at the effect. Still unusual fever. Don't don't apostrophe T. Eyes don't open. Not getting a pulse. Just barely breathing. Skin is all charred. Even when I keeps oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? Except when you hear the staticky version, it repeats the word why. It's like, why? 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 Always found that really creepy in the original audio. Won't tell a soul. Please. Very cool. And the game didn't break. I love the static. I love the visual there. With the distorted video. That's so good. Didn't find the audio file for that. I think Fungo has it on SilentHillMedia.net. I'm pretty sure Fungo ripped and posted every sound effect from the original 4 games on SilentHillMedia.net. Because he was also one of the first fans back in the day who put together the comprehensive soundtracks as well, where he ripped all the audio files and layers of music and put them together for all the tracks that weren't included in the OST. All right, time for Lisa. Ah, there she is, hiding under the table. Oh, the little heart. Look at her portrait art. That's so good. Finally, someone else who's okay. Who are you? My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours? Harry Mason. Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful. So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream. Yeah, a living nightmare. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old. A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter? Yes. A 7-year-old girl. Can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry. That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement? No. Why? Is there something down there? You don't know? Don't you work here? We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there? Well, it's... That's where we put in our siren. Damn. My head. What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry? Was I dreaming? You were too late. It's you. Yes, Dahlia Gillespie. Tell me everything you know. What's going on? Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire. Childish sleep talk. That should be childish, not children, by the way. I knew this day would come. What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this. Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Funny enough, it's actually much more obvious Dahlia putting the key on the desk in this version compared to the original game. So many players who play Silent Hill 1 for the first time miss the antique store key because Dahlia doesn't make a big deal about it. She doesn't say anything about it. The camera doesn't like focus on it. She just kind of takes it out and sets it on the desk. If you're not really paying attention to it, it's so easy to miss. And the fact it lets you leave the hospital without it. So many people get stuck in the game on this part because they just don't pick up this key. But it's very clear in this version. Anyway. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town? So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean? It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed. Hey, wait! Oh. Harry's face has become the desk. There's an antique shop key. Alright. I'm going to save it here. And unfortunately, this is where I've got to call it. Got to power down my Game Boy. Wait till tomorrow. After this weekend, I can afford some more batteries for my Game Boy. Because it's about to die. But thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. Thank you very, very much to Colony coming by in chat and hanging out. And thank you for bringing up, messaging me on Blue Sky. Let me get some background music going. We've had enough no music in the background for a while now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the love and support tonight. Hope everybody has a great weekend. I will not be around tomorrow, or I will be running a D&D game with my wife and our friends. I might do an extra stream on Sunday. Usually I don't stream on the weekends, but I might come back and stream a little bit more of this Sunday. And if not, I'll definitely be back to it on Monday. But if you want to keep up with when I'm streaming, what I'm doing, the best way to do that is in our Discord group. Link for you in chat right there if you would like to join. You don't need to be a subscriber or anything like that. Everybody is welcome to come by, hang out. We talk a lot of Silent Hill, share information, share ideas and theories, talk about other video games, talk about cats, share pictures of pets. We've got an arts and crafts channel where we share all of our artwork. I have an art contest going on right now. You can check the Discord for more information. Basically, it's a template of Silent Hill characters. You draw or paint or sculpt or whatever you want to do for a particular group of Silent Hill characters, as well as one that you pick as your favorite. And on Halloween, we're going to do a community vote, and the winners will get some Amazon gift cards. And the number one first place winner with the most votes will get a Silent Hill 4 Brady Games original strategy guide from back in the day, out of my personal collection, one of my actual Silent Hill 4 strategy guide that I've had for the last 21 years. So that can be yours, along with some Amazon gift cards. All you got to do is make some Silent Hill artwork in our Discord channel. So definitely check it out. Have a great weekend, everybody. Let's go raid someone who's around this fine Friday night. Did Dave just go live? Oh, Dave is just starting. That's perfect. We're going to raid my good friend, Very Dave. Dave is a really, really awesome streamer. Good friend of mine. He's currently playing through Silent Hill F on hard action and Lost in the Fog puzzles, which is how I did my first playthrough. But he's doing that for New Game Plus. So definitely go and show Dave some love. When will I stream next? Most likely it'll be Monday. I might do a stream on Sunday, but keep up with the Discord to know when I'm going to be live next. I can also let you know on Blue Sky. I'll send you a message next time I'm going to be going live and playing the Demake. So hopefully you can join us again while it's all going on live. And of course, I'll have this posted up to YouTube and everything like that. So if you want to review the footage or anything like that, it'll all be up there. I'm going to edit out a little bit of the piano puzzle stuff, but otherwise, everything will be up there. But yeah, go show my good friend Dave some love. He's going to be playing Silent Hill F. And I will see y'all probably Monday. And of course, I'll be around the Discord till then. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Much love. Peace.